hello. Hello, hello. Can anyone hear me? Is anyone watching? Hi, hi. I'm logging in. Hold on, I think I'm here. Hold on. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1 second, 1 second. Sorry about that. Thank you, thank you.
My very essence.
My skip
begins to wane.
Can I skip
Sweet,
that?
Sweet agony.
Can I skip this part? Oh shit! Hold on. Clearly internet couldn't handle Venat's big mom energy. Hold on a minute. Hopefully that was all one cutscene. Okay, hopefully like logging out all of a sudden helped that out. Okay. Hold on, let me log back in. Hopefully that did it. Oh, that was upsetting. I didn't realize that was all one. I thought they were two separate cutscenes, and now I have to fight. And I accidentally spoiled myself. Fuck my life. While I'm here, let me go tweet my new stream link. Copy link. Did that twice and still thought it was oh, thank God. Okay. I'm saved. Whee! Why isn't it showing? There we go. Okay.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Okay. Alright. Tweeted it. Dude, that Tyson still thought it was split all.
Leave this to her.
Okay.
Come to deal the coup de grace.
Enable auto advance.
Good.
I'll just. This is a recap episode, so I'll let it play.
Comedy.
Or maybe not. Meteon. Speedrun. He's speaking the language of the gods.
Then
This is so tedious.
but it was
Speaking beautiful language. He speaks the words of angels.
how
I'm a 3-year-old.
so We betray. If to
I'm so glad I had a hefty dinner before this. I'm gonna be at it for a while. Today I had Wamanian food for the first time. It was really good. It was kind of like Filipino food in a way, but a little spicier.
That is my truth. My answer to the question.
Shut up.
And yet,
Shut up.
even as
Shut
the
up.
words pass my lips,
Fine.
I am filled with doubt. As my search reached its end.
Okay. But yeah, it was like barbecue chicken
Was
with
this
like
the only
this
way?
red rice and then this cabbage salad. And then there was like this kind of chicken salad thing with like lots of vinegar. It was like, it was very vinegary. It was like sour. Like, but if you know like Filipino cuisine, it's like blood, like our blood is made up of vinegar, and it was so good. Yeah, you're back. I know, I'm so sorry I DC'd.
This?
I was upset.
The answer I was
Also, this
hoping for.
cutscene is with Heidelin is connected to this one, so I can't skip it. It's very upsetting. This guy. You've got to be 4 bosses now. Await to Asahi's dungeon for you. It's so true. I killed you like 3 times.
Still clinging to existence, I see.
Oh, did you know that Hermes actor, the Fandaniel voice actor, the English voice actor, he's doing a live stream of A Realm Reborn on Twitch. His channel name is Only Fandaniel. And it's really adorable. Like he like is having he's like having a really great time, and it's like really precious in its own way. It's like pure. It's very pure.
You will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Okay, okay.
Is that Asahi?
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
Asahi is gonna show Fandaniel his collection of Xenos body pillows.
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight.
Shut up, shut up,
But
shut up. Shut up. Dun, dun.
now you.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut. I have to say something.
Even
I pray we do not meet again.
without-
See you, I'll see you in hell. Oh wait, I already have.
Don't try to follow me.
I don't want
I
to.
had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind it.
Well, fuck you too, I guess. I pray do we not remember the second.
I pray we do not meet again.
For third.
You had better hope not.
I just did. Fuck off. Bye. Let's go back to meeting Mama. And hopefully her Mama energy won't, like, kill my internet again.
Come. Heidelin is waiting.
Yay! Here, if you'll think the router needs to be rebooted. Please. Rock.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Hi again. We meet again, Venat.
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis.
Hola, hola, Reyna
And
de mi
now-
corazón.
The rivers of time converge.
Hola, hola. Sylve's MILF hunting instincts are being
I know
activated.
why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to
But
deliver
Mama.
mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths.
Kate, tell adorable Sylvan, I know, right?
The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem.
Oh, so we really do have to kill a bird. A cute monster girl.
Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute.
You've already seen 3 mommies on this stream.
Where
3?
emotion and memory govern all. Ether,
Who's
one of
the
them
third
human.
one? Oh, Urianger. I see.
Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
Ah. You.
We'll win. I swear it.
If
Is
you
what I
say
once
so.
said, once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear,
That's true.
I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But
It
I'm
will
truly
be.
so powerless that our only choice is to flee.
Oh my god, her shoes are so cool.
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure.
Oh, she has rhinestones in her
Darkness
hair.
abideth within every living being, and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer.
Damn,
And in
this nihilism.
suffering, find strength and purpose and hope.
Well, that's an optimistic way of looking at it.
As you have
FF14
done so
dropping
many
those
times before.
dropping life lessons.
Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong.
Hey Reyna, how's the Final Fantasy grind and how are you? I'm doing okay. Hello Lila, welcome every evening.
Though
I hope you're doing well
closest to
too.
thee no longer walketh by thy side.
I got
Their
DC'd
love
for a bit,
remaineth
but
thy
now
guiding
we're
light.
back in business. I'm going to keep
But you
playing
say
until I pass
Thou
out.
hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest.
I was almost tempted to make it a, like,
In thy
stream
pursuit
until
of
I finish
mysteries great,
Endwalker,
all thou
or
believest
until I
is
get
brought
500
into question.
subscribers, but I decided against it.
Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched.
Hello, Felipe. Welcome. I hope you don't pass out then. Yes, I want to.
The fires
I
of
want to
hatred that once
beat it.
burned
I want to
in
save
thy
the world
heart
for Mommy
burneth
Venat.
no
Mommy Venat.
From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure.
Oh,
As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse.
only 5. Oh, really? Wow.
And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope.
That's true. I've seen a lot of shit.
For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on.
Oh shit, I gotta think of
heads
something to
held
do.
high.
What should I do
Therein
to celebrate
lieth
500?
your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
I wish I were more creative to figure something out.
There is a means to confront her.
Courage.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy.
Oh, so that's why we're fighting you. Okay, I got it. I thought we were gonna kill you.
Hark!
You're so pretty. Raccoons? No, why would I?
Nigh
Okay, wait.
impossible is it to send mortals
Maybe.
to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance.
I'll think about it. Any other
the will of
suggestions?
the
I'd like to
star,
have a few choices for a
I
poll.
ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to
Oh, this is
stand firm
answers.
when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself?
You're asking if we've gone to therapy.
Should
Sometimes.
you lack the strength to best a supreme deity,
Pilk.
I cannot allow you to make the journey.
I can't do Pilk because I'm afraid I might
must
spill
leave
it
the
on my
star.
keyboard and lose it.
And never return.
Never return? She's so cool.
Prove ourselves worthy, then. Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
Yeah.
In any case, we've come too far to back
Let's
down
fight
now.
God. Make her pray.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring
And Mayor,
to
I'm
bear.
not a raccoon.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against.
Spice challenge,
It's not
maybe.
every day we battle a divine being of untold power.
Whoa.
Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back.
For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Whoa. Retell the story of F14 from memory while drunk. That might be a good one.
Remained unanswered these long years.
For Spicy
I would
Noodle
hear
Challenge,
thy
they also
response,
have it as a.
warrior of light. Shouldst thou
I've actually
emerge
eaten them before. I
victorious,
sometimes eat them normally. Whoa, so cool. She's so cool. Mama. But I just realized how uneven the character's hair are. It's stylish. This fight is very hard. Was it because something else was? During this quest and when using the duty support system, you had the opportunity to undertake this trial with the party size. Wow! Now, oh, cool, 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 cool. Okay, my friends. Oh, she's so cool. They have like a version that has rice cakes in it. And it was, I can do all of them? This is so exciting! Oh my god, that's awesome! Alright, fuck off, Thancred. I'm main tank. Probably better than DM. Yeah, because you actually have like affection and attachment to these people. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna eat first. The Avenarian yeah, no wait. Alright, let's go! So dark as my Marewood's duty finder still, I bet. Mine went pretty well. Everyone was really nice. Question mark the weather question. Oh my gosh, this like version of answers is so good. Mom, mama, mummy. Hello. Mum. Mummy.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Woo! Ixo. I'm main tank! I'm main tank! Fuck you, Thancred! Main tank is me! Fuck off! Fuck off, Thancred! I'm main tank! Me! 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 Me!
A change of arms. May the test continue.
You cannot stop us!
You cannot stop us!
We're near or far.
Oh. Is this a stack?
And now this.
What are you doing? Wow. She's so cool.
You now.
Get back. What? Orion J! Why? Woo! So cool!
I will not hold back.
This is so cool! Oh my gosh.
Light unyielding.
Ow! Shake it off. Just shake it off. Yes, that was a tank buster stack, and that my G hits like a truck if your gear is not up to snuff. Okay, good. I survived, so it's fine. Everyone's going back, so I shall also. Oh. It's okay.
Crystals of light, to me.
What's happening? I like the little commentary. Whoa. Is this what I think it is? Hey, I remember this.
Here.
Feel, think.
The song of creation's end.
Friends, help. Friends. Oh my god. Oh lordy.
The
Stack.
sorrow at hope's demise.
Stack, stack, stack.
Think.
I'm thinking very hard right. Actually, you're asking too much of me. I'm a warrior. I unga and I bunga. Get away from me, Ishtal. Four vertical stacks later. Ah! Oops. I'm fine. I am fine. I don't need to think. Stack, please. Thank you.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Whoa! Whoa! Thinking it's a healer mechanic anyway. That's true.
Away with you!
This test is far.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Crystal's light.
Let's give them a show!
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Fine. Perhaps.
Near or far.
I have you now.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Thancred! 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 Thank you.
We're high or low.
Are they gonna come back? ISTG. Ha 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 ha.
Light unyielding. Refulgence eternal.
Woo! Who are you trying to convince? I'm fine. Me. Myself. I'm fine. Look at me, oh my god, is she healing?
You underestimate me.
By blade.
Alphino, adjust. Oh my god!
Come not to fear!
Mighty God!
Yes, this is Underpezzo test your knowledge up to this point. Everyone, give me your energy. Whoa!
We're near or far!
You underestimate me.
This is stressful. Shake it off. Nice. Great job, friends. Worth it if you can win. Alizé! I panicked. Prayers.
You cannot stop us!
Now's our chance to what?
Away with you!
By blade!
Stressful. Strong. 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 I'm strong. I did it! Woo! As my hands hurt. Wait. You're fine, right? Congrats, thank you!
At last, man has the strength to...
I defeated God! Does she not do it? No! Don't die! Mom! Mom! Hug. Ugh. Fun part? What do you mean fun? Don't tell me that. Watching. What do you mean? Crystal mommy, no. Mama?
No.
No! No! Why? No! Ah!
Though my
Mommy!
power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment.
Why would you do this?
It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
No! Mama, don't die!
There is one thing I must ask.
By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all
If it's
living
allowed, I can
beings
give
too
some
was
context.
divided.
Okay.
This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought.
Oh.
When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations. Surpassed me.
I didn't mean to kill her.
I entrust the fate of the universe unto you.
What are the Charlians gonna think when we come up and they were like, "Hey, so we killed God"?
This crystal contains the memory of Meteon's passage through the stars.
Why would you have this? Crystal
Deliver
Mama,
it unto the
no.
Loperets. They will guide you to her.
It's the tutorial final. Oh my god, you're right. Remember at Realm Reborn at the start of Heavens where her powers are slowly fading? She lived beyond what most considered.
There's a vast difference
Oh.
between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the Great Expanse. And unlike Meteon, we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether.
Are you gonna become an engine, Mama?
But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child.
My child. But to hold Zodiac, who has been slowly slipping
Ever
free.
since I became Will of the Star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized.
Ah.
They who have answered my call know it well.
Hear, feel, think.
While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature.
Oh. Makes sense.
The Mother Crystal.
Ah.
Our final hope.
Killed Mom and turned her into a rock appeal. Fortuno is not gonna like this. He is not gonna like this.
Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen.
Mom!
Now, heed these words.
Hear, feel, think.
Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer.
Is it a kiss? Hi.
Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, By recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze.
I'm gonna like listen to this and cry a lot.
As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azum, yes? As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azum's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer.
Are you crying? No.
With that, my work is finished.
Oh, God, don't leave me.
Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
We will find our way, Venat. Oh, he's just crying.
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever.
No!
My dearest children.
Bye. Goodbye, Mom. Oh, and then you just abruptly ship us over here. Thank you, I guess. My eyes are stinging. Oh my god. You know how it makes you wonder? Gotta pull myself together. Well, I just figured like before the Azum thing, we just like called up our friends like, hey yo, you wanna go like kill this giant ass monster? And then like, they're like, hell yeah, I'm game, let's go. How are you doing, Raha? Hey, sir, we killed God by accident. No time for tears, we have a world to save. We accidentally killed God. I'm glad to see you, well, fuck you. Though we could roughly place your souls deep as you went, we can neither see nor hear you. Oh. The fluctuations that are out there near the grave gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? Hey, we got a god here that needs slaying. You down? Yep, pretty much. Poachers. Let us abscond at once. No! Answer's piano version, why would you do that to me? You mean to say Heidelin is... Yeah, I'm sorry. No, there's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Heidelin's will without delay. We'll find Meteon if it's the last thing we do. If you don't mind handing over the crystal, that is. The fancy navigatory one. To the edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars. You are determined to see this through? Nod. We are. Should words fail us, we will fight. To the bitter end. I know that it pains you to accept this. With that I need to ask nothing more of you. Yet, we have only two means to travel the great expanse. The moon and Charlene's Ark. I am all too aware that without both of them, there will be no exodus, but I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. The Forum's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could not rescind it even if I wanted to. There is always time to feel our feelings, especially towards the mother who raised us from a sprout adventurer, I know, right? As it happens, I do not, and would do all within my power to aid your cause. What happened before? Could have done this earlier. With that settled, might I suggest you rest a while? Proving oneself to Heidelin is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we will need a day to make the necessary calculations. We may as well take advantage of it. You can chart a course through the Sea of Stars in a single day? Ye gods. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, he's so small. Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then? And perhaps a nap? Oh, my feelings. My iron plate's sold for 6,000 gil. That's good. Alright. Oh, a lot happened and... Holy... One second, I'm going to take a little... I'm gonna have a little idle meeting at the toilet. I'll be right back. Be right back. Ah. Okay, I'm back. Just caught up to chat. Things happened. Yes, a lot of things happened. Welcome, Sliver. Welcome, Epic Evening. Oh, I'm close to getting my relic gear. Nice. Aha! I've been expecting. Oh, Sylv has been hugging me. I heard about your foray into the ethereal sea. The Zins have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. Are you experiencing any after effects from your prolonged exposure? Nausea? Dizziness? Hauntings? Well, I've had hauntings. Well, have a pleasant sleep. And if you do experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. I shall add it to our records. Excuse you. Da, da, na, na. The thingy on the tail on my coat is glowing. My head isn't even on the pillow properly. That's gonna hurt my neck. Yeah? What's this?
There you are.
I'm at Zelk? Your pillow looked very flat.
Indeed, yes. For you, at least.
Whoa.
Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead.
No one told you to do that.
Well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder.
Wait. Oh, Hythlodius, maybe.
To begin, we first must see the end.
I couldn't tell because it was like muffled a bit with the water noises. And the echoiness. I don't know. Am I still drowning? It's hard to place the voice with the echoes, yeah. It's time for us to go to space. Pay attention to that because it's important. Key? Hello, Kryle. Reyna, I trust you have a good rest? An envoy, Master Fotino, arrived not too long ago with a message. The Loporits have determined Meteon's location. We've been asked to gather at the Rostra. I'll meet you there, along with the others. Okay. We're gonna kill a cute monster girl today. I won't say anywhere because I enter spoilers and you're so close. Okay. Whee! Whee! Here I go. Hello. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Loporits have deduced the whereabouts of Meteon by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Hydaelyn herself. Your quarry's location is a place far beyond the moon, in the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, at the edge of creation. That's really far. That's really fucking far. A veritable Ultima Thule. Indeed. How then are we to reach it?
An excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule, but the myriad other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess ether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our Hyper Hopper into your ether burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time.
Father, does this mean? Bear in mind this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Lawporporate's proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate the moon, and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Hydaelyn believed you possessed of the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Hydaelyn's own making. Therefore, in the 11th hour, she would proffer another means by which we may seek salvation, and we would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of the star. Oh, Mom. That is why we have chosen to place our faith in Hydaelyn. In you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. Oh shit, we're nearing the end! What of all the people that have labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? They must be furious. I would not be so sure. They had not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glacies, nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantite go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest. Quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. You're so close. Are the Lowports too unwilling to abandon the Exodus? Did you finish, Sylvie?
Were you not listening when they said we were born of Hydaelyn's love for Aetheres and its people? If it means your survival, we would do anything to help.
Yep, your clothes just be ready for a lot of cutscenes.
And you'll most certainly have need of our expertise to where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life, an otherwise vexing problem with our know-how can remedy. Besides, Hydaelyn chose us to lead the way to Meteion. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? But more importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Aetheres until you brought us here, Urianger. And now we're enamored with the place, so what choice do we have but to save it?
Of course, none of this is possible without you and the Scions, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? You couldn't stop us if you tried. We'll avert the final days, whatever it takes. Well, we've come this far. You couldn't stop us if you tried. Fuck you. And you're welcome to try. I will punch you in the schnoz. Very well. We shall inform the Forum of your decision and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the, Hyper Hopper. The Lowports will coordinate with the Ilzabar contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. Please don't tell me I have to do errands. Hi, Reyna! How's FF? Hi, Gobi! Welcome! Have a good evening! How's it going? It's going great! I'm almost near the end, apparently. I did a lot of things that were major and are very spoilery. For now, pray take your ease. 'Twould seem there is naught to do but rest and prepare. Shall we? Nice armor, thank you! I'm very proud of it. I'm a bunny girl. Are you feeling better? Alright, let's rest. Speak with Alphino. I can do that. Whoa, everyone's here. Alfie! Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite, though it is difficult to conceive of how one could best prepare to brave a domain where Dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Heidelin deemed us worthy of the trials that await. For lack of any other feasible options at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Meteon as we are. Which leaves the not-so-small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and Tataru. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. We will be praying for your safe return. Mayhap it will affect the Dynamis for the better. Still coughing. Oh no! It won't go away, but I feel good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I heard the cough lingers for a long time. So I understand. With that settled, we should get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded. Tataru!
The meeting's over, is it? You were there for so long, I started to worry. What did they have to say?
Exposition.
The edge of creation. I see. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return. And you will return.
Is that a death flag?
Actually, Reyna, could I borrow you for a moment?
Huh? Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at the Baldusian Annex, alright? Nod.
Come with me to the Agora. I have something to show you.
Okay. Can I make this jump? Can I make this jump? Hey, upgrade time. Whoa! Ow. Whoa! Whoa! Oops. Hello, Tataru. What can you do?
Welcome, Reyna, to Tataru's boutique.
What?
I've always done my best to provide the scions with fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I made an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the Warrior of Light.
I am a literal Warrior of Light.
Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I knew it would need an ensemble unlike anything I've ever created before, and that I wouldn't be able to do it alone. So after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career defining masterpiece. But then inspiration struck, and I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of some Thavenarian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Charlian. Of course, I would never charge you for any of our works. Perish the thought.
Yes, you can make any jump in a city in the open world. As long as you're not in battle, you live with 1 HP. Nice. I was traumatized because I think, like, when I was a sprout, like, in the beginning of my journey, I was, like, in Lenosha, like, and I was, like, following a quest marker. This is, like, all the way back in a Realm Reborn, I think. And then, like, I I think like maybe it was because I was accidentally kiting something because I was following a quest marker, but like since I was just staring at the mini-map, I ended up like not noticing that I was like going off like a cliff, and I fell and I died. Farsarud, how are things coming along? Everything is in order, Mr. Sataru. We'll be ready to open shortly. Nice. Ninjas can make that jump because we take less fall damage. Which is why I brought you here, to be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here a moment longer? Okay, I'm waiting. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty fighter registrations. Yes, I'll wait. Cliff's bad. Cliffs are bad. La la la. Who's gonna talk to me? Ah, I did not expect to find you here. Who? Who? Farshad. I imagine Nadada would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon scales to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work on the ether burner. The Savalcrub, too, will stay in Charliad, while I oversee manners in Razatan. It is rather convenient to keep abreast of the developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. It also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Farshawn, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique. Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You have blessed them with a newfound purpose and a means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they at last return home to Razatan, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in, and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. I heard that before, but it's not hard to throw a provoke shirk on a ninja in your party just to see that fall to 0 HP. It's an opportunity for me as well, believe you me. Oh, it is an opportunity for me as well, believe you me. Your artisans have taught me so much about the Venerian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with. I pray your every success in your endeavors, Mr. Sataru. Before coming here, I heard word of the forum's decision, of what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I finally understood why my father called the star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In the boundless dark, the light brimming of life must have been blinding in its splendor. Yes, I'm evil, I had no regrets. Like, for impatient DPS and dungeons, when, like, they decide to try to kite things to me because I'm too slow for their taste, I turn off take stance and then I shirk to them. And I just watch them die. You journey unto the heavens to protect that light. May the scales of my kids serve you well. It's like if you want to be tank here, you could be the tank. I have faith you will prevail and restore peace and tranquility to the star. Would that Ahuan were alive to see it. I should like to visit Razat again when this is all over. And we should be honored to receive you. There's still much of Razat that you have yet to see. Odd. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Very well, and remember, the Peeled Star must have not yet given up hope, and neither must you. Yes, this is the way! Anyone else? Huh? Anyone else want to talk to me? Anyone? Ugh. Where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste? Ugh. It's you. No, go away. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Look away, look away. Don't make eye contact. No. No, I don't know you. I don't know you. Ugh. Reyna, my old girl. My, whatever are you doing here? A new boutique, you say? I had been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps. But fitting a man of my station. Just push him in the water, be none was old. Though I had nowhere to flaunt said raiment so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. I, the young Lord Fourtops, insist that, so long as there is work to be done, and no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlian. Oh, it's this guy. Oh. Thus I do toil, through every being of my, though every fiber of my being rails against it. Why, I've even suffered the company of that brute Sicard to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. Good. Let him whip you into shape. Yet, he was the one who granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffer instead for his otherwise unwelcome absence, now burdened with extra busy work. And without Horror here, there's no one to prepare my meal. Of course his name is long and useless. I like how Leela, like, hasn't played, like, most of FF14, but she already knows how, like, these characters are supposed to be. I came here in hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Charlian delicacies I sampled were lacking in every respect. Ah, boo-hoo, I have to help save the world. Have you tried Archon Loaf? Yeah! You can find it in all the shops. If a hearty meal is what you're after, I suggest— No, you do not deserve the last stand. You do not deserve the last stand. Have you tried Archon Loaf? They killed off the wrong character, bring back the good one. Have you tried Archon Loaf? You can find it in all the shops. Archon Loaf? It sounds sophisticated. Like me. Got him! I haven't played a single minute FF. I just know and watch people. Yeah, I hate this guy. I thank you for your suggestion. With a full belly, I dare say I can endure this purgatory for a while longer. Ta-ta, old girl! Good. Fuck off. I hate you. Please leave me be. You are not deserving of that shield. I hate you, brother-in-law. Why are you my brother-in-law? I hate my brother-in-law so much. Why is he here? Why does he keep being here? Well, is that Reyna and Tataru I spy? Who is it? Oh, it's you. Hey. What's your face? Hancock? What are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, that was my original plan. After all, any expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. But what manner of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas? Worry not, I'll return straightways to Kugane once I've finished. Disgusted by the revolting and atrocious appearance of MLAS. The man who lured Tataru is the real final boss, it's true. Of course you would find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. The legitimate businessman. She wounds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. I am not blind to the travails of those who fight in the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself, and my business, ready for the return. If you believe them so devoutly, why not put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Tataru, fair enough. There's not more I could do to help ready the Ark and her heroes for their maiden voyage, but in return I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Bokoiri Inn. Accommodations are quite costly, given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Aldenar Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill. I sleep there for free. I literally sleep there for free. I appreciate the gesture, but no thank you. Will there be lemon cakes? Will there be lemon cakes? Oh, a woman of taut taste, I see. Yes, there will be lemon cakes and much, much more. The finest delicacies the world and Lord Lolorito have to offer. But let us speak more of this upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire. Until next we meet. Rent-free, yep. Why lemon cakes specifically? Lemon cakes are good. Also living rent-free. Give more benefits to it. Lemon cakes are a pretty good deal, though. Dude, it's already nightfall, Tataru. How long do you have to fix this damn boutique? Ha, Reyna. Decided to spend your time at the markets, did you? Who? Who is it? Ah, hey! Biggs and Wedge, my buddies! Tataru! Biggs! Wedge! I take it work on the Ark proceeds apace? Ah, it does indeed. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlotte and Razat Han has been a rewarding experience, and that's to say nothing of what we learned from the Loporits. Lemon and poppy seed cake, yum. He has a child? Who has a child? The Ark is like anything that we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. Wedge needs to make a move already. It's been years, right? I can't wait to see it. Odd. It's still hard to believe that we have the means to send you off in the great expanse, though. To the farthest reaches of, well, everything. I never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am. Is Wedge a child, or are they just like small? Lalafels are adults, but they're very small. They're like dwarves. They're 2 feet adults, just like Sylvan. And then Rogadens are really big and green. We call them Papotos. More often than not, you and the Scions are the catalyst that sparks the need for these great inventions. To think how much I've missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks. It's worth the wait, so like Sylvan. Understandable. An awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a cart chocobo. Huh, there is that too. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more that we could do for you, Reyna. But no matter what happens, we have to keep believing for a brighter future. That we do, my friend. That we do. And one filled with even more adventure. I like this one. We're friends. Yeah! When you head back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments? That's very kind of you, Tataru. They'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wedge and I should get going. Still a few more supplies together before we return. Wedge hasn't said anything! His boots look like Appa. Also, the Lalas are brilliant-minded merchants, and oftentimes are the ones you need to be careful around. As Tataru, it's true. A Lalafell once completely ruined my life. Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, please. Oh, more! Hello. Right. I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is, Vasarud from Palakastad. Oh, I remember you. Haven't we met before?
yes. It was you who helped us at Perusa, and again with crossing the ice fields, was it not? I doubt we exchanged a little more than glances then, but it is kind of you to remember me. Thanks to Mr. Satoru, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It is only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. In such times, we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we will come to call this place home or return to Thavanair, but we are here today and are glad to have contributed to the cause. And contribute they did by helping to make your new garments as durable as possible. We put our hearts and souls into them, and I have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battle to come. They better be cool, Tataru. They better be nice. Gods, to think of how far we've come since our humble beginnings at the Waking Sands. Waking Sands. For the rising snows, the falling snows, and even a certain sufferable someone's Ruby Bazaar. We were always fortunate to find friends along the way. Even when you were swept away to the first, Guahatio was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Ah, gods, we killed one of them. We killed many. What's one more? Yours has been a long, long journey, and I've privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevered time and time again. For all the joy we shared, there's been so much sorrow as well, but I've long since learned you cannot have one without the other. Which is why I promise to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. And you'll be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. Aww. Okay. Ooh. That's a nice glamour. In addition to your new ensemble, we have rivets and weaponry for every need. So please, feel free to browse our stock. Da, da, da. Yeah, she's also been like a mom to us, it's true. You may now obtain jobs of gear from Farsarud. The weapons and gear obtained can be equipped at level 89, however, all item sets will be subject to item level sync. Huh? Upon reaching level 90 with a corresponding job. Oh, I'm already level 90. These items will no longer be synced. Nice. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quest associated with said job. Ooh! Job gear, take Lightbringer and Shadowbringer. Chaosbringer. Gigantax. Hyperion. Gigantax. Vide. Reverence, Coronet. Pummelers, Brugenet. Pummeler's Vest. Pummeler. Very unga munga. Pummeler's Cuisses. Pummeler's Boots. Okay. Did I ever do job requests? No. Oops, I forgot the gloves. I just advanced over the weekend. I forgot the gloves. Hold on. Oh, I did it? Oh, okay. Oh, that's actually quite nice. Hold on, I can fix this. Cast glamour. Oh, I forgot. I can't do that. That's fine. Pummelers. Oh, this is why. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Don't look at my unsightly inventory.
Okay. Whew. Place it in armory chest. Time to cleave hats. Don't judge me. I guess that's fine. I kind of like mine better. Retainers, gillet materials, anyway. I've been at this for a while, okay? Let's see. Maybe I could work with this. Nah. Sorry, Tataru. Not judging, Venat. Sorry, Tataru. I'm sorry if this happened before, but this looks way better. Though delayed by your patroness, Tataru's already sent you on your way. I realize you've still got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. I do hope you can find a moment for yourself, and that the others can as well. They said they were returning to the Baldusian Annex, though I doubt they stayed for long. If you decide to go looking after them, I suggest speaking with Kryle first. I'm sure they would have told her their plans. Same vibes as IDK had to tell you, but it's ugly. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's also not very... I think that I just like my glamour better. I don't know, guys. Should I like use the... Should I use the relic gear the way it looks, or is this since this is not really a spoilers pet, but the role quest just makes the relic gear and weapons dyeable? Yeah, but it still looks that way, so... You're back! I take it you received your gift from Tataru. Okay, I guess I have to wear it. It's a surprise log in the making with many, many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized, and with great success. Okay, you're making me feel guilty! If you're looking for the others, though, they've already taken their leave. Yashtola, Thakred, and Uriaje have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. Alize and Grahatia, that guy was looking at me. And Grahatia, meanwhile, though their time would be better spent poring over books on Nunamanon. As for Alphino and Estinian, well, they had elected to pay a visit to the Levier estate, though Estinian seemed somewhat real. Oh, you're introducing him to your parents? Wow. I'm sure they would be all glad for your company if you've a mind to seek them out. Well, they should be releasing a quest to upgrade all of it soonish. Should you be feeling peckish, I suggest heading to the last stand before Yashtola and the others finish eating. But above all else, it would be foolish to run headlong into battle of fatigue mess, so do remember to get a good night's sleep. Kryle used guilt trip. Critical emotional damage. What do you guys think? Should I wear the glamour? I don't know how to tell them that it's ugly. That's a lot of damage. It is. I feel really guilty. Magic. Whatever, they'll forget about it eventually. Okay. Technically, I'm still wearing the clothes, that's correct. We just... Yeah, I can't vibe with I can't vibe with this. I'm so sorry, Tatar. 9,900,000 emotional damage. Rushing into bed with little sleep and food. That's basically me every day before I go to swim. It kind of looks cowgirl. The one I'm wearing right now? I don't know. I prefer it to be like warrior-like, but a little bit of hint of classiness. Hello, everyone. Not to intrude on your meal. You didn't invite me? How dare you? A little bit. Reyna, cut to make our trio quartet, have you? Please have a seat, and we'll see about getting you a drink. Hell yeah. See, I feel like I blend in more with this outfit.
Your business with Chitauri was finished. My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Okay, you guys are making me feel guilty.
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing.
It's funny because it doesn't look bad already. None of these people either.
We have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly
She
did I
did
believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Yeah, none of them look battle ready, to be honest. On the bright side, they all look good, though. Exactly. It's fashion. That's the power of glamour, anyway.
I, for one, can't possibly imagine.
Like, there is an end story purpose to this, okay? So, like, there's these magic crystals. There's, like, these magic crystals, right? And, like you can, like, make your armor, like, you can cast an illusion on your armor to make it look fashionable, even though you're actually wearing armor. She took emotional damage for Kryl, then her audience capitalized on the crits. Fine. Fine. Peer pressure.
But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
Style, actual armor. Yep. Like in Monster Hunter, I'm a fashion hunter. You've nothing left to prove. Not to Reen, nor Minfilia. No, that's mean. Just make sure you bring enough ammunition. We'll get through this together. Yes, we'll say that. We love. I love you guys too.
Gods, it feels like only yesterday that we went on that mission to Dryboat.
Yeah, and you died like twice.
Then, have we not?
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust is settled.
What with the primals and Ascians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though. In uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change.
That's true.
With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out.
Oh wait, are we disbanding the Scions?
After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered
why
I
am
might
I...
live long enough to see
there we
it
go.
after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change.
Then credit the multi-purpose party member who I guess from 1.0 was Bard, then Paladin, then to Ninja, and then Gunbreaker. That's true.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear. What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds.
Ah.
Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise.
Isn't that necklace on Orion J heavy? It's okay, it's magic.
Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you.
You know, the character building through the story has been great, honestly, it's true.
One day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Go on adventure again. Oh, thank you for the wine.
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast?
This heavy jewelry is why you can't swim, that's true.
To victory.
Victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
Cheers. Ah. Aww. I'm so attached to these songs. Is that it, or the fact that he plays with pixies too much? That's also true. Maybe it's all of those things combined. Everyone's like, yeah, you need to protect your neck. Okay, wait there for a second, Y'shtola. Hey, there's a new waiter NPC. How cute. He's running away. There he goes. There he goes. 1 second. Tactical retreat. Okay. Let's go here. All right. Fine. Fine. The guilt was too much. I've been spotted? No way, run! It's not like that conspicuous. that whole like conspicuous orange name above his head or anything. Okay, fine. Let's find a good headpiece for this. Let's see. Oops. No, not this one. Try. That looks good. Gil tripped into wearing the outfit. Yes, too much emotional damage. How did you spot me? My disguise was perfect. You were wearing the wrong apron color. And also, you have an orange name above your head. Let's see. Try on. Try on. Try on. No. Oops. Try on. Actually, that might work, even though I'm already wearing that. By the way, if you have the girl, I suggest upgrading accessories, otherwise pray to RNG gods you get good luck going forward, otherwise you're going to scream, heal me. But don't people think that's funny? How did I, like, yeah, the RNGesus and the chests have been killing me. This might work. Okay, we'll use this. I got guilt tripped into wearing it. Okay. Not if you're main tanking. Take a tank buster that eats 3/4 of your HP. I guess. Where's the market board again? Oh, there it is. Okay. Hoily. I'm gonna go for budget option because I'm probably gonna be getting the tombstone gear soon. Let's see. I screamed, "Heal me, please! I don't want to die. I'm too pretty." Let's see. Oh dear. Okay. Wish. Budget option. Wait. Item comparison. Bracelets. Let's see, item comparison. That's fine. Rings. Let's see. Item comparison. Okay, okay. Okay. Let's see how that goes. I'm poor. There we go. That should be fine, right? I guess. Ooh, that hairstyle's nice. I want that. That's nice. Okay, let's go back wearing this ugly ass gear out of guilt. Yeah, you should be okay with it. Alright. I'm here. Leaving so soon? I suppose it's for the best. We'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with you, Oriange. I dare say others would welcome your company as well, if you can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, then that is all that matters. I say, Reyna, where came this simulacrum that standeth beside thee? I see falsely, but your Stulang Bankrupt but moments ago employed the self-same doubling magic. Alright then, keep thy secrets. Okay. Let's visit, Raha. I know, it's adorable. Can't swim, can't hold his liquor. Oh my, oh, it's pudding way. What are you doing here?
Ah, Reyna! I've come to this stadium in order to study the ways of pudding. Alas, my creations don't jiggle as they should just yet, but I persevere.
Okay. Good luck with that, buddy.
Are you falling asleep? How cute! Whoa.
Hold on. Can I sit to lower the camera? Pudding way. The never-ending journey for pudding. Snore. So cute! Oh, they're both sleeping. They try to speak with Alize, but she is fast asleep. Am I just gonna watch them sleep?
Oh.
Am I also sleeping? Andrea RM, thank you for your heart.
Knowing them, They're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well.
So cute.
They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety,
You're not kidding, these are long.
but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy.
Speaking of sleep, I'm heading off. I'm tired after 5 hours sleep and 10-hour shift. Oh no, yeah, sleep. If you make it to the end, welcome to the end game. If not, I hope I can join you for the ride. No problem. The archive will always be there when you want to see it. But I appreciate your support, for the wait. Night, everyone. Take care and have fun. Good night, Crimson.
So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
Nod.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be
familiar. Oh, it's good to see you awaken.
Wait, what are you? What am I? Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Oh, he's so cute.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
He's so cute. He's like, am I dreaming? Right.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word. I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
Oh. So, what were the two of you doing here?
I really can't stand this
To
outfit.
return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
It's a secret. Just enjoying a little peace and quiet. Nothing in particular. It's a secret. I really can't stand this outfit. Just taking pictures of you while he's... No! He doesn't need to know that. Da-da. The head tilt's so cute. I remember seeing people doing a lot of G-pose before waking them up. That's enough reading for one day. And we don't know how long we'll be away. I'd best return those books before we depart. And eat. I'm absolutely famished. What about you? I see. Perhaps I'll stop at the last den on my way back. Aww. I hate this outfit. I really don't like this outfit. But I feel so guilty about like Tataru working so hard on it. I don't like it. I'll change it back. once we're aboard the ship. You can change when it gets on the star and ship, she'll never know that's true. Aren't you going to welcome me home? / Eastern Bow. Do it. Do it properly. Thank you. Welcome home, Master. Thanks. He's busy being a maid. Whoa, Estinian! Oh, he ran.
Oh. What brings you here? Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Oh, suck it up.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
Oh, he's afraid of Mom, huh?
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... it was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning.
Oh god, what are all these
Given
death
what lies
flags?
ahead,
Your
I did not wish to
braid
leave
is
for
clipping
later
through your weapons.
that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
Tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family.
Family!
Well, it's past time we were on our way.
That's it?
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me.
It was more like
To
I
have returned
couldn't.
here with you at my side. It means more to me than you know.
Aw, Alfie. Yeah,
Thank
these
you.
are death flags for sure.
From the bottom
No,
of my heart.
I want my friends to live.
Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
I suppose I ought to thank you both as well. Yes, I'll do that.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Heidling meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
Friendship. I don't like these death flags. Okay. Going to get rest. And soon I'll be rid of this god-awful outfit. Welcome back, Reyna. Return to catch final few winks before embarking on your mission, I presume. You'll be happy to know that your chamber has been cleaned and fresh linens laid out. I pray you enjoy the sweetest dreams on this final night before the big day. Final. That night at the Royal Menagerie in Alamigo. What is this? What is this? What is that? Oh, it's Xenos. He reached level 90 and unlocked avatar mode.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you?
Go away. Are you having an existential crisis? I sought nothing from you except your death. And thus it dawns. The day of reckoning. Oh shit, it's here! We're near the end, guys. I'm in this god-awful outfit still. Oh no. I look so out of place. Well, except with Estinian.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments. From the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium. To stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
That's true. Here we go.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule.
Here we go. Final stretch. Let's do this. Let's do this. And then I can finally play Island Sanctuary.
Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteion. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
Do it for the farm! Yes!
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Nod. Final nod.
Let us be off then.
Wait!
Yes. Yes, Tataru?
Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
You too, Tataru. Okay, okay. Shh, shh, shh. I suppose this is where we part ways. For now, at least. With that, I had sage words of wisdom to share ere you depart. Mayhap the teachings of Galef Baldessian will suffice? Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them, and there find true strength. What one sees beyond is open to interpretation, I think. But for me, it would be the things I cherish most in life. Things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture into the sea of stars. Much better. Run. Run. I escaped Tataru. Never will she look at me with hurt eyes. She won't look at me with hurt eyes. As long as I'm on the starship. Is this a game? You're really good at blending in. It's kind of cute. There he goes. All right, let's go. Final battle. Yeah, there was like no way I could like be caught dead in that. Master of disguise. I'm here. Here we go. Tar. I can't explain. Don't make eye contact. Please be distracted.
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
Oh yeah, let's go.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder.
You can explain, then explain! Explain your betrayal to me. Gotta go to space, bye.
We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Well, the work was hard, but we've learned a lot from it. After all, it's not every day you get tasked with building a starfaring vessel. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return. So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as
Teeny
much
tiny
to
toy
Fortuner,
boat.
who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration.
Collaboration!
And though collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible. From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world. And in so doing, laid down his life.
Are we naming it Louisois?
Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us.
Alright then.
The Starship Ragnarok.
That sounds really cool, but you also know that means that's also an apocalypse, right?
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
What? What is all this?
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations.
They're all here. No, he used a different word for the same thing, so it's different.
For it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare. Not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves!
Are we gonna summon primals?
Thou wouldst employ summoning. Or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrits' magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Ah.
Indeed! Indeed! While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
We'll be fine.
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except for substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish. So there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug. But I think we'll be safe enough.
Enough?
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
The Mughals better not fuck it up. Sure.
In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
You got the power of gods and anime on your side. That's true. What do you have? What's this? A cell phone? An iPhone?
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem.
Ah.
Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them.
Okay.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
Nod.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order. So I'll go ahead and board.
Let's go.
A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
Let's go. Let's go kill a monster girl.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed.
Whew. Let's go. If we would come this way, I would direct you to the bridge. Upon board, oh, here we go. Upon boarding the Ragnarok, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Here we go, movie time. As if those weren't long cutscenes. You discover a new location. Wow. Is this the inside of the ship? Whoa. This is nice.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back.
Oh, fine.
Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
It's incredible.
Whoa.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me?
Yes, unfortunately.
The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok
14th, I see what you did.
site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
So, are we ready?
Bet your bottom dollar.
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Let's do this.
Oh, come on. The burned-out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
Ah. Issue the command to launch. Have Alpha No do the honors. Well, I'll give it to our boy. He did this back in the day when he was like a pretentious little shit. And then we got Sid's airship way back when, so fine, for memory's sake. Here you go, Alfie. Go, Alfie.
Me? But I...
What? You didn't have a problem with it before.
No need to be coy, brother. Do it, and do it well.
Pressure! Pressure! pressure.
If you all insist. Onward unto the distant stars and beyond. Ragnarok, engage.
See?
Engage!
He was prepared. I knew it. I knew he wanted to do it. The Scions are all theater kids, I swear. He did this before. And I laughed that time too. Whoa! Holy shit, we're so high up. What? Whoa. Whoa. The primals. Lakshmi. Whoa! Good King Mogomog! May his palm glow ever so brightly. Garda!
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky! I cannot imagine a greater indignity!
Do not sulk so. For thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come, let us revel!
Susanoo is one of my favorite primals. He's always so happy. Tsundere Primal.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Whoa. Is that a laser? Why? Oh! Warp speed! They really went there. Whoa. Oh my god, they're just using their index fingers.
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping Way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carrots. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
How much time is 8 carrots? Is that like how much time you would eat carrots?
Alright, let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness.
So like a black hole?
That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteion, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support
Black hole
the
makes
search
sense, yeah.
as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Hydaelyn believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Nah, that ain't me.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive, and the vessel will shake a good bit.
What's happening?
What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment.
Huh? What does that mean?
Greetings.
It's you. Kill it. Oh my god, it's... Why is it scary? Jesus Christ. That means we... Greetings.
Can you hear me?
Can we be friends?
Meteion.
So this is Meteion.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
Look at it. It's got depression.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering?
Or fine, though.
Effort, ambition, love. They amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost. Stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident.
Jesus. Oh, hello. By the way, hello, Sophist. Welcome, Maverick Evening. I hope you're having a good night.
Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky.
Calm down, jeez.
Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric.
Did her mom refuse to take her to Hot Topic once and that's why she's like this?
Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
So basically her dad sent her to space and asked her to find the meaning of life, and she couldn't find it, and it kind of broke her.
We know that life is fleeting, and that in
And
a
she
short
decided
time
to
we
end the
have it,
universe.
We're not assured happiness.
I am, thanks. Just trying my new coffee maker after the last one, Game of the Ghost. I hope you're enjoying the game.
Indeed.
I am. It's getting pretty
I've
crazy.
seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless.
This is really an
Sorrow,
existential
rage,
crisis.
And despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name we have come for you.
He cometh for thee.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now.
Jesus Christ. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Oh, what the fuck? This is a fucking horror. Fuck this. This is horrible.
I can't breathe.
What the fuck?
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum.
Stop this.
Where emotions dictate
This is a horror
reality.
game.
Where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end.
Stop it. No, you don't do that to my cat boy.
Valiantly cling to life can thrive.
What are you doing, Thancred? What are you doing, Thancred? Thancred, what are you doing? Thancred, what are you doing? Thancred? What did you do?
By the Fury. Thancred?
Thancred?
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination.
Where did Thancred go?
This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From
That was
atmospheric
fucking scary.
composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
Really?
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look. Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
Jesus.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End. In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
Yep.
So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this. The final chapter in the tale of the star.
Holy shit. Whoa.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. The environment itself shouldn't kill us.
That's good?
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
From this is Thancred to where is Thancred?
I can't guarantee it will be a help. It will be a help in these strange surrounds, but I've readied a provisions note in case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger here, I expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once.
Unto the heavens. The quest title is broken. Try as he might, Alphino can find no sign of Thancred. This is not Thancred. We're fortunate this place can support life, albeit barely, I suspect, given the torpid, stale quality of the air. But never mind that. We must find Thancred. We begin our search from the prow of the ship. It seems as a good direction as any. Try not to stray too far, lest we lose sight of one another. Okay. Egg. Why are there aetherites here? Let me see if it messed up with the journal. I guess not. Okay, this has always bothered me. We are apparently at creation's edge, or the edge of the universe, and we reached it within a day or so. Yep, it's just a magic of warp speed. Why is that standing still? I guess so. I guess dragons live here? Ruins. But of what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, an inscription, anything. Molten structure. The metallic pillar has been partially melted, likely some time in the distant past. The damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately, rather it has called to mind the indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heat of battle. Hello, Raha. Look here. This part is relatively intact. The intricate design of the top suggested it is man-made, though its builders were certain— What?! Excuse me! That is so rude! Why would you do such a thing? You interrupt my conversation with Raha, I will murder you. Excuse you, excuse you, excuse you, excuse you. Excuse you, excuse you. Bad. Fuck you, rude dragon. Right? God. We've seen this pattern before? Okay. That was so rude. What dragon? Exactly. Estinian. I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings. A poor decision in hindsight. Besides light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. If Thancred is here, I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. Is this a home planet of the dragons? Oh, the sky's pretty. Astromagnetic storm. Wonderful. Were you able to find anything? As I feared, and still no trace of Thancred. There is nothing but an emptiness as far as the eye can see, which unfortunately isn't very far. Ugh. Though I can't help but suspect that someone or something is here. There are times where I sense it drawing close, and then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Leaving me with feelings of death and anguish. Dragon. I think I might see something over there. I felt it too when I was near that thing. You don't see it? What are you talking about? There's nothing there. What? Before we jump into any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. What the fuck? Agreed. We found only more questions when we are in desperate need of answers. What dragon? Don't do this to me. Don't make chat is gaslighting me. My party members are gaslighting me. There's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's port side we've yet to explore. Let's try searching there then. Reyna, a word before we join the others. Do you see them, Estinian? Please tell me. Please say yes. I think you're... No, I'm not. Stop that. I know it to be true. There are like dragons everywhere. You see them too. See, Estinian got me. Estinian, if I don't got you guys, I have Estinian with me. You see them too, don't you? The dragons. As I thought, their presence is tenuous at best, but there is no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Margard Somer, and mine with Nidhogg, is what allows us to perceive them. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live on the Theres? Bah! Better to leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? Doo-doo. Nope, I don't see anything. There are no dragons. There are no dragons. Holy shit. ghost dragons.
Dragons? Here?
Oh, thank God.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness.
So what are the things walking around?
These creatures
Are they also
shadow
members?
and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Sky's
Our
pretty.
friend Thancred. Where is he?
Where is Thancred?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not?
What do you mean?
Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
We're breathing him.
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis.
You killed Thancred?
Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed.
You fucking killed Thancred!
Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive.
Thancred!
That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure.
Oh my God, we are breathing him.
That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then,
Thancred became
we should
copium.
hurry and tend to business.
Kill. Kill it. Huh?
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature.
Burn the
You may
witch.
see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Watch me.
Meteion holds
I can't believe Thancred's dead. We've barely been on this island.
Can unmake us on a whim.
Like, we've barely been here and we already have a death. This is like the third time Thancred died. Fourth time?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
Thancred died so you could have an island to walk on. Thancred, I'll never forget you. As long as you're in my lungs, I will always remember you. Oh my god, it's still broken. Despite Meteion's words, Urianger cannot accept that his comrade is gone. I know you miss your boyfriend Urianger, but still. soul without body, a form of being with which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. The circumstances are rather more dire than that, 'tis true, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. I think I can bring him back with Azim's crystal, actually. Regardless, in sacrifice he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it, and ascertain the nature of this realm with that we might confront and defeat Medion. Burn the witch! Estinian, Reyna, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Maybe they can enlighten us. Thank cred to dead cred to dead cred! You just look up in the air, breathe in the air, and you're like, this is Thancred. I would ask the rest of you to survey these surrounds. If there is a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. Very well, we can reconvene here when everyone has finished. Medion said these dragons are shadow and shade, from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they're not like to be amenable to company, let alone conversation, so please be careful. Let us split up and gather what knowledge we may. Okay, but first, Aetheryte. Thank cred for the meal. Oh my god. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna go to another Phantom Thief meeting, idol meeting. I'm gonna go pick some flowers or some what other shit you say. Alright, be right back. Okie dokie, I am back. Bring me back some flowers, please. Yeah, I totally brought back some flowers. Okay, say Loksh, a visitor, not of the star. Could thy slender hands bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguish life's evil flame. Oh, how we would adore thee. Alas, oh god, it's got depression! With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march into oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. Jesus Christ! Welcome back, thank you. Calm Nox. Hello. Oh, you made a nice circle. Beyond that distant veil, paradise lost. So glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied. We knew only love, before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver. Oh, Omega. No bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat. Never have we known such shame. Stilled now are the winds, though none can fill these wings burned by ignominy. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. Geez, this one also has depression. Dead. Oh. Do you also have depression, Wayfask? This whole island has depression. The whole island is made up of depression. Wilt thou bid me speak? Humph, folly. I observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar. But you just did. Only watch and wait. And then, oh my god, it has really bad depression. But one sight, yes, stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Noel, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go if that be thy will, I shall remain. Okay. Is it Omega? I shall make a mockery of you. What do we have here? Holy shit, what's this? Eggs? Oh my god, they are eggs. Oh my god, what was that sound? They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as a source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground. Or was. I've seen similar on ferries. Magard Somer's kind must have once lived and thrived on a place such as this. Vitra said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remained. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what happened here. Shit. Oh my god. This noise is... Gingerly lifting a large egg from its viscous mire, you peer inside and see a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Oh. Your stomach turns as you return the egg to its resting place. A murky liquid has pulled inside this eggshell. The noxious feeder is indicative of contamination. Oh my god. I hate this. Inside the shattered egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. Oh. The gelatinous, half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. I don't think I'm gonna be eating eggs for a while. God, these noises. This egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonette within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all the eggs had been ruined. If the dragonette was indeed hatched, there is no sign of it here. Or its sire, for that matter. We should look for them. We start with the cliff tops, and I'll search the plains. I don't like these noises. Let's see. Watch, we find it and it's gonna be dead already. Oh. Bereaved dragon. Or... oh my god, we had to kill it. Oh my god. It's just a child. Oops. Good. That was awkward and very uncomfortable. The boisterous howling hath been quieted. By thy hand, I presume. Everything all right? I thought I heard a dragon, or something resembling one. Ah, I see what's happened here. Is that your child? Perhaps. Some eggs within Omnol are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may be of my blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure. A testament to our shame. I realize how late it is. I have stuff to do tomorrow, so I should head to sleep now. Good night, guys. Good night. Reaching endgame, Reyna. Thank you, Lila. Thank you for coming. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well. Explain. They descended from the heavens. Cold, heartless machines. And with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. 'Twas a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. Survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild, a futile effort. In the purest soil, replete with ether, did we once cultivate our nesting grounds. But our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What few survive to hatch emerge as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That there are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the realm of dragons incited contests for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won. They too were reduced to ash and waste. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. Jesus! They all have depression. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait! You claim your kind is doomed, but there's another star! Dots. Well, it is a ghost, so... A test of will. The breed dragon has fallen silent, leaving us to decide with frustration. They only want to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. A sole reward for senseless bloodshed, a pain I understand, and wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. Okay. Oh, I can just teleport. I'm lazy. Okay. Hello, Alpha No. Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Reyna. Estidian. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We start by traversing the perimeter of the island, to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. There is no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? I consider that, and so I tried throwing a stone onto a potential platform to judge its integrity, but it never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to appear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside the space is as it appears. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked the Loporiths to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instrument failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it too risky to attempt flying to another island. What Meteon told us before, that emotions dictate reality here, might be the key. But I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. So what you're saying is, we've no way forward. In terms of progress, we have none. At present, if it is indeed emotion that governs this land, perhaps it's not Meteons, but the dragons that hold us here. They tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons, or anyone here on this island, to advance. A sound theory, disheartening though it may be. If that is the case, what recourse do we have? They are not like to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof, the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Meteon made to make us then and there on Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule, and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in a like manner, by overpowering the prevailing emotions. 'Twas Ultima Thule's architect, Meteon herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them, as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most. Potent enough, mayhap, to dictate the course of others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke but few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Changeling his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me not against his calcifying heart, but mayhap one of you will fare better. Then I shall guide thee. Alen they call him, in the dragon tongue. Thou will find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Off to bed, enjoy. Thank you, Sophist. Thank you for coming. Have a good night. Well, what do we have to lose? Let's get going. Let's go. Is there a problem, Estinian? Are you going to die, Estinian? I will be upset if you do. Is this gonna be one of the things where they all die one by one? And then I'm alone and have to fight the boss battle with, like, all alone? Jeez. People are mining here. Wow. I'll end you. Sounds plausible. Dear God, I hope not. I wanted to fight the raid with my friends.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
Huh?
I'll handle this.
Yep, go Dragon Man. Are you gonna use Nidhogg?
Waiting to die like all the others, are you?
This
Okay.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the Expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
Okay. What did that accomplish?
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace
does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict.
This is true.
You must be willing to confront it. To stare into the face of your foe and see yourself in him.
Wow, Estinian's so cool.
Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not
You're just,
let
that's
you
your
stop
answer?
us.
You're gonna beat him up? You're gonna fight him? Estinian?
Estinian!
Stay back.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Estinian? Oh my god.
No! Not Estinian too!
No! Fuck! We lost Thancred, we lost Estinian. Now we're breathing Estinian also.
There's a wind. He's opened the way for us.
Why would you do this?
Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Oh my god. Fuck.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
I fucking hate this game. But I really like it too. It has a good way of hurting you. Hi, Cyber Tiger. Welcome, Abracate Evening. I'm getting my heart torn into two. I hope you're having a good night. I am determined to finish ENDWALKER or pass out. We'll get there. I'm kind of seeing at an emotional time, please. Please. All my friends are gonna die. Like I thought I knew it was gonna happen. It always happens every expansion. I mean, the party gets over their members dying quickly. That's because this isn't the first time it happened. Hold on. Look out. Look out. I don't. How do you even have a sightseeing log here? Look there, the wind. This is Estinian's doing. I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. I'm so upset. Whoa. power gale has delivered you to another island. The other scion should have arrived before long. He did it. He found a way forward for us. The dragons remained trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Yet Justinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. Dragon song, why would you do that? And he's still fighting Alphino, just like Thancred. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here, why we have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. You're right, you're right. If I get sad, I'll turn into a monster. Alize is right. We must press on. For their sake. A test of war. All my friends are dead. Who's next? Alphino has regained his composure and is ready to proceed. As Y'shtola and Alize said, we must continue. Are you okay? Notice the changes in our surroundings? Perhaps this is the memory of an altogether different world. It would be prudent not to learn more of it then. Tread carefully, lest we lose our footing in the sand. Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, 'twould appear an ordinary stone. A curious script hath been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with which I am familiar. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song and eschew the written word entirely, so may assume this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Medion claimed the dragons would suffer a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as Anoth, doth wend its ways towards a similar end. What do you suppose that is over there? Oh my god, what is that? I'm not sure. It's hard to make out at this distance, but its surface seems to bear the same crystals as this monument. Meaning there's a chance we might find whoever built them both. We should go have a look. Come on. Okay. Other one. That's fucking scary. That's fucking scary. What is this Cthulhu shit? Ghostly figure. It's a Takodachi! No, or not. Hail, travelers. This is a most unexpected occurrence. Oh, it's a ghost. Oh, hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Ah, forgive me. I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting with those whom one is unacquainted. What is this? What? When the vibration of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts and intention, Aya, I believe, was the pronouncing used when referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kofkuj. Kofkuj. Oh my god, ish! Goodbye, Reyna! I can't watch, but I'll be lurking. Thank you, Suyu! Thank you for your support. I'm doing my best. I am hanging in there. Yes, Kofkuj of the air. Kofspooge? We have encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the medium of ether, or dynamis, as the space is suffused with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive then? That as well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we Ea are ether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I have prepared 198,712,180,827. What? That's rather a lot, isn't it? Ah, my apologies. I have omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporal vessels long ago, we had rediscovered a need for the flesh, and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost through the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for the sensations once experienced by our people, for of which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms? Why, to bring an end to our existence, of course. What? Though need is perhaps too strong a word, it would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through the use of etheric exsanguinators, but such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an inexperience found only within bodies of flesh. What the fuck? We stumbled into a death cult. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well. To ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the Ea, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer the questions is indicative of a tacit approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the Ea wandering the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me. This is going rather smoothly. Not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to make all they have created. At any rate, we will find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. Okay. Hey, look, people. People mining. Ah. What are these things? Almost there. Almost there. Ooh. Oh, it's pretty. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers, you'll find, remain idle in their domiciles, though through your quizzical expressions indicating my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures there. Wow. You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies? An astute question, and understandable, given your finite nature. We had no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If in our idleness we are struck by some inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured they would not object were you to disturb their respite. You only need to cast your thoughts towards one of the crystalline domiciles to communicate. Okay. Interesting. Let me attune. Roads paved, sacrifice. Oh dear. Okay. Crystalline domicile. Tuning. You wish to speak. Very well. Pray a moment if you would. That's it? Okay. Are we just gonna knock on people's doors? Whoa, this one's pink. You cast your thoughts toward the crystalline domicile, but there's no response. I guess no one's home. Why seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment. I must remember. What form did I take when I last emerged? Oops. The strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fades into silence. Let's not. Let's pretend that didn't happen. What's this? Oh! You can swim in this. Can I... What is this stuff? Is it glitter? Can't dive in it. Hello, hello, hello. Did your inquiries yet yield satisfactory responses? I see. If they fail to answer, then it is likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are not but concentrated ether now. Worry not. There are no others who have need of those lodgings, and they will not provide a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some of you did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they will be here with us ere long. Oh my god. The journal, like the quest names are getting more corrupted. That's probably fine. No. I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few of the Aya have awakened. Ah, there they are. May I introduce you to Lalak, Dudik, and Nij. It has been too long, Kofkuj. I dare say Sauter the Fourth have since completed an orbit. Indeed, until the trailers brought it to my attention, I had noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers? Ah, of course, of course. The ones who wish to know why we seek to gain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is as plain to see as the neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity. Thus I did bid them to awaken you. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? No, nay, thou art not. In absence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford, mayhap such similarity in voice is unavoidable. By the way, Kofkuj, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests? A matter of proper form. What is going on? Ah yes, so long has it been, it had completely escaped my mind. And still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. I'm so confused. Why does it do that? Neither do I. Pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for an answer. Come now, Nenij. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you recall that much. Of course. Food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their ether. By contributing to their replenishment, we may communicate a friendly intention. Oh my god, please do not feed us. That's right, that's right! We duly invite you to join us in communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. If we had the chance to learn something, I see no reason to decline. We don't have time for this. Excellent. If you care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest aether. What? Can we just go? Hello. This facility is where we replenish our ether. There is no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with pure ether. Please absorb as much as you like. I don't know how to feel about this. Yeah, this looks suspicious. This is very sus. You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet ether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. You're gonna kill us. You're gonna try to take our bodies, huh? You raise yourself again, but again, nothing seems to happen. Just as I expected. As meticulously as one might recreate the Ia's homeworld, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate ether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amarot. However appearances may seem, we must be ever mindful that it is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. Okay, I guess so. We're fine. So, did you have your fill of ether? Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your ether? Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. To think that their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but draw in substance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. Though we regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but to wonder, wherefore did you wish to obtain vessels of flesh and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? Your flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the AI yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors just dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believed we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible, such as land, to the intangible, such as labor, there exist myriad hindrances to progress. But most confining of all was the flesh itself. Okay, that's scary. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see. Too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply manage the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. Oh shit. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. But if we could achieve this, we believe that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. And did you find the answers you sought? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. Okay. They are possessed of corporeal forms, their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? Guess they're... What thinkest thou? We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered. The truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode. A place called Elegea. Okay. A fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led to such an enlightened people to this indolent end. Where knowledge leads. Okay. Ere we join the Ea, there's one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Reyna, Grahatia, might I trouble you for your assistance? But of course. My thanks. We shall head outside the abode if you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you are plotting, Urianger, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us shall go on ahead to Elegea. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. Okay. Why are we going all the way over here? Are you going to be the one to die next, Urianger? Is that what's going to happen? I'm getting tired. I didn't end this, but I might just... I guess the passing out is coming first. I don't know, we'll find out. We'll see how much I can go. Out. Okay. Yes. Aye, this place shall serve. Is this the spring you wish to investigate? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is naught to investigate. 'Twas but a pretense to speak in private. What? You have our undivided attention. As we have established here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra that they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? Midian has taken their hearts unto herself. Midian made contact with them while they still lived. Of course! She must have visited the stars of the dragons in the Ea before either race perished in their entirety. Thus she could make their emotions her own, and with them create more faithful simulacra than she had relied on any historical account. So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption, consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Midian perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own. A heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an enteleki. In the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence, she would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of dynamists. 'Tis my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Midian did unleash dynamists and usher the dragons in Ea into their doom. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this: in a place where you stand, who is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Never again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. What are you doing, Oriange? As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side fully knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor, and abide in faith as I fulfill my own destiny. No! You say my debt has come due. How am I to refuse? 'Tis indelicate to me, I know full well, but I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet, even if I must needs to go such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? No! After all that we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must, and see your conviction through. No, all my friends are dead. I shall, my friend. I shall. This is upsetting. Without further ado, then, let us go to our comrades. Oh. Dots. Let us be off to Telegea. Ryanji's gonna die too. This is also depressing. Yashtola. It seems everyone is accounted for, shall we then? Let's learn the secret of the universe.
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well.
Holy shit.
Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world.
We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Venat 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
Why?
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated.
Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies.
Okay.
Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into
Foreshadowing.
an eternal ice age.
Heat death of the universe. Oh my god.
In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it.
That's a real scientific theory, actually. What if these are us? What if these people are Earth humans? Wouldn't that be crazy?
Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost, no civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir.
Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves.
Damn.
By means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture.
Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish.
If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
Dang. That's heavy.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be.
Oh no,
of this
Yashol's
truth,
gonna die.
It is yours, and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension.
Ah!
And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, it is when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
Knowledge!
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all.
But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp
Damn,
the
this
full
is
extent
scary.
of our despair.
Evil bird. No, Y'shtola!
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Asm's magic. So long
That's
as our
true.
souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
I will do that.
But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost. So press on. Press on, and do not look back.
But I can use it when I'm done, right? What are you doing?
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Oh my god!
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine.
Oh.
Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and
Why?
afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats.
We're losing 2 moms. We lost 3 moms
In
today.
the course of our journey.
We
And
lost
many though my
3 moms on
shortcomings
this
may
day.
be, I may also
That's 3
claim
too
to
many.
excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality.
I have no idea what you just said, Urianger.
Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
No, my friends! I will get you back, I swear. Ah! I guess here we go.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
I am going to be so upset if the twins and Raha die too. Fuck you. I don't even like you anymore. My sympathy is gone.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn, alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born.
Oh my god, you're trapping souls in the rock.
This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris.
That's horrible.
To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can. Before your friends' emotions fade away.
Oh my god, fuck you.
Along with their protection.
Fuck off. That's a lot. Yeah, I think I will. And I couldn't make it to the end. I'm passing out. I could not make it to the end. It'll have to be for tomorrow. Oh my god. It's getting even more messed up. Yeah, I'm gonna head to bed now. Thank you all for joining me. I'll try continuing tomorrow, since at least there's tomorrow and I have a 4-day weekend, so no need to rush. I still have tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I'll post another waiting room once I figure out my schedule for this weekend. But for now, guys, I'll see you on the next show. Abracadabra.